Am I awake enough for this? Well, let's find out. Did I get my full durability sword back into... Yes. You have tons of diamonds, but I could do it again. Give me another Firestone Lands. I have my Firestone Lands. And what's my blood at? Enough. Is that enough? Oh yeah, big ball. Hey, Drifter. Yep, so oh, the Ichorium and everything else that's required for this project is a lot. There is so much to do, but oh man, it's gonna be so worth it once we get this thing finished. It's gonna be so worth. Yes, yes, using miners work, but you have to clear the ball afterwards via some other method. But yeah. You can just toss them down, and then like you just put like a unbreakable block, like I just warded this solidifier casing, and so once it gets down, it'll start mining the meteor. Yeah, and it works out pretty well. We're just getting ourselves some diamonds. Even though I don't really need the diamonds, I couldn't think of anything else to put in there right now. Because I'm going to need a huge amount of flawless diamonds, and I could just manually make them, because I do have a lot of diamonds. I got 21,000 diamonds, but I might as well, get some more. Uh, well, it is, where are you? Large Ichorium turbines times 12 or times 24. Uh, depending on, because like, I mean, if I'm going to make it, I might as well just make the best ones I can. And then these things should last for the rest of the known existence. Because, I mean, these things are really powerful, and there's nothing else, there's, like, no other material that even comes close to handling this that I can make right now. Like the flow rate of this is, like a million, a tick per turbine, and, like, nothing else even comes close except for some really exotic materials. The best one that I could possibly get instead of Ichorium is, where is it? Hold on. I think it's on the top line. Maybe it's not. Terra Steel, Pulsating, Cobalt, Vulcanite. Yeah, I mean, Vulcanite's, like, much later, I think. I think it's an ore. Samarium? I could take a look at Samarium. Where is the one that I was... The other one that I know I could get... I just don't know if I want to deal with that is Gaius... No, Gaius Sphere doesn't have anywhere near as much flow rate. I mean, it could work in a pinch kind of thing, but... What is, Samarium? Samarium doesn't have a turbine, it doesn't seem like. Unless there's, like, a different Samarium. Vulcanite would, be, a viable one if I could make it. Which I'm almost certain I can't. Yeah, it's trinium coils. And then I also would have to get Vulcanite ore, which I'd have to go to a tier 4 planet for. There's no meteor for it, annoyingly. So it's like, there's not really much, because, like, the thing is that, just 13 geothermals 13 geothermals is enough to satisfy this big heat exchanger. This big heat exchanger will give me 10 million steam a second. And the only, which is 500,000 steam a tick per each of these. Once I get the ability to make these, I'm working on that right now. There is one material that I didn't realize I couldn't make yet. Luckily, I'm just far enough into LuV to make it work. Also, I have most of the rest of this. Do I have my, turbine? Oh, I do have these now, so I should be able to bring out the XL steam turbine and start building it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I believe this goes here. Yeah, just barely. I can make, like, a couple LuV components. I've made the assembly line. I didn't actually think I needed to be an LuV for this project, but the Wakawitzi requires an LuV alloy smelter, or the alloy blast smelter, for this Xeron 100. It's the one material that I didn't double check before I started this project. So we gotta do that. And I just made some LuV superconductors. Yeah, I just got I almost got a stack of superconductor LuV. Yeah, but then I would also have to make all of the vulcanite in this one Volcanus. And also, fusion is like a bazillion superconductors. I don't have the power to even start that kind of thing. Right now, my current power gen is about 110,000 EU a tick. Like, that's like my continuous gen. We also could go... So the thing is that with the large turbines, this device could handle how much steam is this again? Oh, where's my calculator? At if I put 12 large turbines into this, it will act like 16. 1370 572 times 16. So it could handle 21 million steam, almost 22 million steam a tick, or generate 16 million EU a tick. No, sorry, you gotta multiply it by 2 because it's superheated. So 32 million EU a tick. So I'm only planning on building like a maximum of 12 of these things. 12 Wakawitties, which would end up being about 6 million steam a tick instead. Or pretty much whatever 6 times of 1.5. Yeah, so it will be about 9 million EU a tick if I finish everything, which is about half, or no, about a third of this thing's capacity. If I can manage to route the steam, and make all the stuff, and make all the Ichorium, and all of that, then, oh, did I not get the turbine rotors? Oh, yeah, I never did get those built. Just get them going. May take a while. But yeah, so that's where... Wait, no. This is a block off. It needs to go over one. Yeah. That will be where it goes.
Found it under the
Just
pillow.
put it in its thing.
Yeah, but he went.
But yeah, so oh yeah, so you wanted to see the pocket plane thing, right? A drifter. Well, so this is a portal to a little mini dimension. You walk into it, and you enter my little teleporter room. You can connect up to 4 portals to a single pocket plane, and you can just walk into it. And boom, I'm on the moon. You have to build this portal frame. The portal frame's kind of spendy. The pocket plane's spendy. Like, it's not cheap to make it, but it's quite convenient once you actually have one going. Hello, alien villager. There we go, back through. And you can have multiple pocket planes, and all the pocket planes are actually in this single dimension, and some of them can be pretty big. And there also are, like, you can get, like, crystals and other stuff in here. Like, whoa, I can't see. I can't see in the water. But yeah, so there is, like, crystals in here. If I turn off my night vision, no, that doesn't help at all. Yeah, so there's actually vanilla Domcraft crystals in here. What are you doing right now? Are you doing a twist or a steam gate or what? Ah. How goes those rotors? It's like it's almost done making the rotors. Steam fusion. So I almost have enough osmium right now for the first batch of the Ichorium, the 864. I almost have enough for that. Though there's still many other pieces that we need to deal with. Let's go back over to the Nether real quick. So over here in the Nether, oh yeah, look at all those Wither Skulls. Oh, it's gotten pretty heavily damaged. I'm gonna take that again. Oh yeah, one of my mob farms is witches currently, and one of them is wisps and mini ghasts. Oh, if you mean the rat cage that I used to fill up my wells of suffering, those are coven witches. Because coven witches don't despawn because they're named. And also they're non-hostile, which is really great. It's gonna need so many nether stars. Oh, whoop, that turned the farm back on. Oh, yes. Yeah. I can show you how I did that. Though I feel like there might be better ways. Or I could have done some... maybe I could have done some better stuff. But boy, did I spend a lot of time getting it to work. Let me just finish loading up these skulls. And then I also got to bring some soul sand over. So remind me to do that as well, please. Oh, we're actually running out of fuel on those, so also remind me to do that. But the Wither Farm's working out pretty well. So the sorting is done. Okay, let me just go over here, put the Skullfire sword back. Plop this back into my inventory. Go over here, grab some more charcoal. Just gonna grab a whole bunch of charcoal. I wish that night vision would just auto turn on when you swap dimensions. But it's done with I do need to get rid of these. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, so after all of this stuff is sorted into drawers, uh also a couple things to keep note of is you're gonna want to either auto delete or use there's these whip of destruction, the diamond helmet, and then there's also a flint and steel with unbreaking 10 on it, by the way, which is pretty nice. Uh yeah, like you sort out those three pieces because this will jam your armor processing. But what, and then also enchanted books. Right now I'm just trashing enchanted books, but you can also put your enchanted books into a filing cabinet, and I would definitely recommend doing that for a while because you can get a ton of good enchants that way. But so after everything goes through all of that, this used to just be a pipe that would go here first and into this drawer, and then it would snake all the way down here, and it would go into this diamond chest. Then we have a transfer node with an advanced item filter with repairable.exe. Repairable just means the item has a durability bar of any sort on it. It doesn't matter if it's damaged or not. If it could be damaged, this filter will grab it. And then it puts it into this chest here. So, like, here's all of our different pieces of whatchamacallit, right? Also, damaged stuff will show up in here as well. Damaged items get sucked up immediately to this chest, and most of the stuff in here just gets destroyed, okay? Otherwise, it goes to this chest. This is another advanced filter where it's inverted and the filter program is durability bar shown. So this searches for any piece of equipment that has full durability. Okay, so full durability stuff goes into here, not full durability stuff goes into this chest, which is just the same thing. Durability bar shown.exe. Yes. So those are the same. Then over here, I got a filter for bows, a fuzzy filter, and to get fuzzy, you got to put wool on it. Like you just put a filter and a wool together, and it makes a fuzzy filter. And fuzzy ignores NBT, and NBT is enchants. Uh, so it will grab any bow that's full durability because it came from here with an enchant on it, and it tosses it in here. Okay. Also, I used to use it to filter out the other stuff here as well. Then over here, I have a filter for all the diamond items. So all the diamond items get tossed into this macerator and turned into diamond dust. And then this one here is pretty much the combination of these two filters, but inverted. So no bows, no diamond stuff. Okay, so everything that shows up into here, this is full durability, chain, gold, or iron stuff. Then, that stuff, we take an Ender IO conduit. Yeah. So we got a little Ender IO conduit here, and it goes into an MV fluid extractor. I really need to upgrade this because this is like super old tech right now. But it melts the stuff. We get some molten iron, and then molten iron and gold you can put into a fluid solidifier with a mold ingot. The steel, though, needs to go into its own fluid solidifier, because sometimes you get pieces of steel that is less than one ingot. So you oftentimes have a little bit of remainder in here. So steel goes into here, iron and gold goes into here, because the iron and gold is always a multiple of one ingot. And then this drawer here voids almost everything, but just because I was a stickler and was trying to get every tiny bit of excess, these auto workbenches have built-in filters for themselves. So if you place items in this auto workbench here, pipes will only be able to pipe in chain chest plates. And so it will toss chain chest plates into here, and it will just manually combine them. And then I have this filter with self-feed enabled to send damaged chest plates back into itself. Otherwise, this drawer filters out full durability chain items, and then it goes back into this diamond chest, and then it will loop around and get melted. This is absolutely not necessary, and I doubt it really helps things much at all, but it's kind of cool. And then if items don't go into there, they just get tossed into this trash can. This is just a trash can, that's all. And then also, the fluid extractor sometimes gets little pieces of wood from this iron axe, so you get a small pile of ashes. So I also tossed the small piles of ashes into this void chest. And that's the system. I probably could have done layered filters where I just skipped it for one big nested filter. Okay, I got 1,200 stars so far. Ain't too bad. I need to refill the soul sand. Also, I need a bigger chest here. This needs to be a diamond chest as well, so... Or a compressed chest. I could just get a compressed chest and load that up. Yeah, the advanced item filter is really cool. Transfer nodes have a lot of crazy utility that's not really been replicated in modern versions of modded Minecraft. Especially stuff like the retrieval node. The retrieval node is so good for applications like fish farms, because a single retrieval node can grab from a giant cluster of them. Though you have to make sure that your pipe has no bends in it, or no branches. Sorry, you want to make sure your pipe has no branches if you're using a retrieval node. Otherwise, it will get confused and it won't grab from all of it. That's why this entire thing is one very long loop, and the retrieval node will go one fish farm at a time and grab from them. And same for here. And what's crazy is that this fish farm really doesn't do much anymore. It's just, it mostly is there to generate diamonds now. Because it like generates diamonds and emeralds and sand and stuff. But the real fish comes from this thing here, the Zuhai fishing port. Cause now, how did I get myself all the way over here? Yeah, so we have a little mini fish subnet in here. And then excess fish get turned into methane now. So this is now my primary source of hydrogen. How much methane do we got? 22 million. So that's 80 million hydrogen. Oh yeah, the Twilight. I think, did I ever get a soul vial for that? I thought I had, but I don't know where it is. I swear I had got a Twilight Sapper soul vial, so I'm kind of confused that I don't seem to have one. I might have accidentally lost it somehow. Oh wait, there's some soul vials here. Ah, here it is, Red Cap Sapper. And the self-shearing sheep, mini ghast. There's just a bunch of villagers. Okay, yeah, so I do have the sapper. So I could do that. Does he drop flawless? Yeah, he does. 15%? Damn. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to. There we go. So there's the smaller steam turbine. We're slowly getting pieces put together. Also, another thing I need to do is make a gigantic amount of distilled water. Like, a lot of distilled water. Probably several million distilled water. So I need to get that taken care of, and then I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the distilled water. Because I want it in here somewhere. Yeah, there's so much to do. Because I need to make the geothermals, I need to make the Wakawitties, I need to make the Ichorium. Yeah, there's such a lot of stuff to do. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it once this monstrosity is completed. Like once we get the rotors in there. If I end up getting the if I end up doing the full 1700 Ichorium, and I do 12 Wakawitties, it would be like 14 million EU a tick that this monstrosity would make. Which would be a third of this thing's capacity. And it's gonna be just more power than I'll know what to do with for a while. But yes, that's the plan. I think it will be fine. We'll be fine. And if I just keep pushing for all the other stuff, by the time I'm done with it, we might have the stuff we need for all the Ichorium. Oh yeah, I need a soul sand. Compressed chest would be nice. If I do I have a recipe for that? Let's make a pattern for that. Oh, the only thing we need is obsidian rods. How do we get obsidian rods? It doesn't seem like other than this molten obsidian for obsidian rod recipe, which I mean I can do. Do I have a? I don't have a. We can do that. Oh yeah, that was quick. Yeah, our fuel supply is dipping.
Did you detect a line with the fish?
Why is this not doing anything? You mean not enough fluid output space? What is oh shoot, what's gone wrong? Something's gone wrong here. Okay, once your nitrogen, acetic acid, oxygen, hydrogen. Why don't we have nitrogen? Oh my gosh. Shoot, this is gonna take all of our power to create. Okay, okay, get that going. I thought I had set up a rule for that. Crud. Okay. It's a good thing I caught that now. We may be in some major trouble.
Did the line break cause problems?
Well, no, I just didn't make the right material for some stuff. We have 19 million cetane to go, though, so I think we should be okay. But we need to get that nitrogen craft finished up. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab the soul sand.
George, get your butt on my face.
This project is really pushing the factory, though.
Just type in soul sand and grab it. From your terminal.
Depends on what tier you're in. There's the reservoir. Hey, what's up? There's the reservoir that gives infinite water as long as he can pipe out of it quick enough. But then there's also a reservoir hatch that you can toss onto multi-blocks that gives you a okay, I'll keep
All of it? Oh, you have more. By chance. Whoops. You didn't mean to do that.
what's up? What's going on? Oh, I actually haven't messed with. Oh God, my Steam Deck in a while, to be honest. Input inventories there. Okay.
Oh, this is your weather farm. I knew that you were doing something here. It looked like a weather farm to me.
Yeah, I can give it a try. Though, yeah, the later the better though, because my sleep schedule's been super off and I've been staying up like mega late. So you could show up like something extremely late and it would be totally fine.
You can show up like 8.
Yeah, you could show up like 8.
Now you'll be up by 8 by then.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually woke up at like 7 today. Uh I've been doing some really long streams. There's been a lot of people dropping by and it's just been a good couple days of of uh of lots of Minecraft, a lot of stuff going on, but I'm up until like 8 in the morning.
Sleep.
Yeah, there's a good chance I'll probably I'll try to wake up by 6 though. I'm sorry, it's this has been a weird situation as of the last few days, but I've been on it's
It's the cats. Been causing some issues with sleep scheduling. They just will not quiet down after breakfast 4:30 in the morning.
yeah. I have to wake up by 6 on Tuesday. Uh, yeah, I'm like on mega night mode right now. I mean, this is like the time I actually really enjoy waking up this late. It's just very difficult to maintain this because there's usually something to do. Uh,
before your
but there hasn't been a lot going on this week that's required me to be up early, so so I've been able to. You know that this is like the most difficult creature to kill in vanilla Minecraft, and I'm just summoning these things and tossing them into a giant grinder. Like it's nothing. It's just the things that happen in this game.
some stuff are being ejected. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. The warden's, well, I mean, the warden is a thing now, but in this version of Minecraft, the wither is the most difficult thing. I keep forgetting the warden even exists.
Wait,
Also, there's now that new tree thing. I think I don't know anything about it though.
what tree thing?
I don't know. There's some new like ant monster that came out in vanilla Minecraft a little bit ago.
Hmm.
It's called the creaking.
Yeah, like someone just mentioned creaking.
Alright. Not man, brother.
Is that Amber?
No, no, that's
Not Anthony.
Joe.
Joe. Wait, have we met Joe?
Got all brain blank there for a second. So how many stars we at? Yeah, 1,500 stars. So 1,500 of these things have died via my hand.
Man, when they explode, they really do damage.
Yeah, they have anger issues.
Like their own explosions can't kill them.
Yeah, they're immune to their
Oh,
own
man.
stuff.
Up here.
Yeah, I put a spawner there. I don't need it anymore.
Well, they take it down.
I'll just take down the cursed earth.
Ah, well, yeah, now they see you. Then how do you summon an ant?
I don't know. I don't think you do. I think it just shows up if you're wandering the forests or something.
Well, that's not gonna happen. You don't wonder.
Well, it's not in this version of the game anyway.
Like at the new mod
Yeah,
pack release?
it's like new vanilla mechanic.
Wonder how ugly it's gonna be.
It looks like an ant thing.
Like the one
It looks
in
like a walking tree. That's about all that I can.
It's like the Minecraft version's gonna be ugly. Like the one in Lord of the Rings ant version. It's gonna be more ugly, square looking.
Okay, so are we making our? Okay, we're almost done with the liquid air. Is our power okay? Our power's okay enough to keep this going.
Oh my god. Think of an ant with a
There we
weird
go.
body
There
and
we
wood
go.
texture.
Okay, good, good, good. This
And
is running,
more.
it's running, it's running. We're gonna get our nitrogen back, which will allow us to start making fuel again. There we go. Get the fuel. Okay. We've shut down most of Flatline and Monazite line at this point to conserve fuel during this project.
Did you lose another little person?
No, I think they're all here.
I think I saw.
There, a lot of them hide. See, there's one there.
They do hide in your little
Yeah, and
crevices.
yeah, they like hiding. I don't know why that drill's offline. Why are you offline? The nether shards is a huge thing I gotta start dealing with, though. Oh, you're just out of range. What the heck?
Your pipe's broke.
Oh, no.
That's why it's not working.
I guess rain hit some part of it. I thought I had covered it all sufficiently, so I don't know why rain hit it. Oh, it hit this side here. Whoopsie. Well, there goes the whole transvector interface. That's kind of spendy. Whatever. Oh.
Make new pipes. Make new bits.
One tick of rain is all it takes for those things to go up. It's so annoying. Okay, okay, I never actually, well, the thing is I have this thing that makes rain go away, so it does take quite a bit for that to actually happen. But it will give like 1 or 2 ticks of rain action every 20 minutes. So if the things line up, and the conditions are right, things can go boom. Yeah, the rain go away nader. It just doesn't rain go away nader enough. Not only do I have the rain go away nader, I also have the always daytimeinator. I think every time it is 5:50 p.m. this thing fires and it becomes 5:50 a.m.
Yeah, you get morning rain.
And then yeah, so it's actually 4:30 now, so just give it another minute and this thing should fire, and what will happen is that sun will just go bloop to the other side. It'll just go bloop and it'll be over there.
Everything goes blue.
And it's really close to not being, it's not very much of a change in the daylight, so you barely even notice it. It's like pretty well aligned. Yeah, it should happen soon. In 30 seconds. Or is it at 5:40? I'm not sure. Could happen at any moment. I just can't remember. Yep, there it goes. Boom, it's over there now.
You need to rebuild that area that exploded.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I need to make a transvector interface, which I've never actually made. I got it from a loot bag before.
Well, might as well get the pattern for it.
Wait, no, not transvector.
Interface something.
It's called what is it called? have one here. Dimensional transceiver. Oh, this one's annoying though. I don't have access to a lot of this stuff.
Well, you learn how to make it. Two of them. 8.
Yeah, molecular. I mean, I also could just switch over to using ender chests, but yeah, okay. It's only these things: Enderium frame box, the sentient ender, and the crystalline capacitor. Crystalline capacitor is a bit annoying. It's a assembler recipe with assembler 1. So manganese foil, platinum bolt, molten crystalline alloy. Do I have a soul vial with a witch on it? I don't think so. The thing I could do is adjust this and fix this thing up. If I make another powered spawner, yeah, I would like to rearrange this, but I need zombie. I have a zombie. Give me.
Shove this thing.
And then I need a soul binder. Where did I? Oh, it's over here. A soul binder. I need one of you, please. Gosh dang it, you need an ender resonator. Automating the slice and splice is an annoyance. power, because okay, now I'll start making wither skulls again. This will make about 2,000. Okay, we're mostly good on stars now. I think we're gonna be fine on that. We definitely need to amp up that number, but we still have so much other stuff to do, so...
Making a apartment placement.
There's a lot of different sub-projects going on here. Reactor... Okay... $2.5. Oh wait, this is better. Yeah, put it in the... Venderium rods. Extruder is the best way to go, it seems. Then it's just this thing, which is a bit annoying. Oh, God.
No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? he's right there. Yeah?
He.
Going!
Ow.
He made a hole. He blew up your floor.
Stupid creepers.
Yeah.
Don't even know where.
That's a teleport creeper.
Yeah, they show up a lot.
Can't use a mega torch because your farm. That kind of brings the problem. Hi, Mike. Why was the figure 8?
Oh, those are where I'm gonna put these in pairs of 2.
Okay. It's like you left the 800 number behind.
How did I do this again? I made it so that it just looped the soul vials back and forth. Yeah, okay. Wanna. Oh, wait, I needed that. Still. That connects to this pipe. I'm gonna put this up somewhere where I can. Where do I want to put them? Shoot, dang it.
Going!
Do I want this here? There's not a good power line over here.
Well, let's think about where it can put
I kind of just need somewhere where I just kind of have the. Yeah, here we go. plop these guys here.
There was a squirrel on the deck this afternoon.
And if I make a pattern for a Z logic controller, sorry, not Z logic controller, Franken zombie. And we plop that there.
Couldn't lie down.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we back. What we were working on getting these soul binders automated, which oh yeah, I need to feed EXP into them as well. That's not really a problem though. Hopefully there's a data line over here. Kind of just grab whatever data lines nearby is usually the way to go. I think this is the right XP, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna know for sure until it tries to do a craft. Apparently, I never made the lower tier capacitors to be automated. Wait, that means I gotta power this thing too. That's annoying. I didn't even think about that. Can I just attach a uh I don't really want to make the this is so annoying. How am I powering this? I guess I gotta go over a square. I didn't want to go over a square, but fine. I don't really want to spend osmium to make I don't want to make osmium wire. Lapto's there. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess that works. Totally safe. Okay, and then again, the ME interface goes into here. That faces this direction. Two thin interfaces, plop plop. Cables. Z logic controller. Those go here. And I need item conduit. Mm. Prescient and Ender Crystal. Then I just have to give 3 channels to this. do we even have 3 channels lying around? Oh, looks like this line actually is totally fine for this. Here we go. Oh, so I should now be able to order Frank and zombies if I just like say give me 3 of those. Okay, I'm obviously giving the wrong XP bucket. Uh, what happened to the bucket? I just oh. I mean, it's the XP bucket from Open Blocks. We're connected to the system, right? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. The only thing left I gotta do is make a witch spawner. It's kind of crazy how slow that is. So now I just need a witch. I need another powered spawner. I need an empty powered spawner. How do I not have aluminum bolts as a recipe? And that's gonna make the ender crystal. And then I just need to get a soul vial with a witch so that I can make the witch spawner. I don't really feel like grabbing a witch from here though. That's way too dangerous. Like if I do a witch from here, we're gonna maybe I can pull it off. They spawn here often enough. But the light might make it so they can't spawn here anymore. Come on. Mm. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, get in the bag, Nebby. Oh gosh, look at that. The thing's got all messed up now. Oh my gosh, can you stop showing up on spiders? Come on, just show up here. Uh, oh, wait, where'd you show up? Fine. Thought this would just be a... I knew this was a bad idea. Get in the bag. I got a spider instead of a witch. There we go. Witch of the Undead. That's not really what we need. We need a normal witch. How difficult it is going to be to find a normal witch. I don't have any ice. Well, I could just take a witch spawner. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Durr. I don't need a witch and a soul vial. I just need a witch spawner, and I just need to break it. And I have one right here. Broken spawner witch. Perfect. Okay, we get a capacitor in there. And a IV superconductor. There we go. Swap all of that back. Now it's got the thing, so we can just make the pattern for the sentient ender. And now I should finally be able to make the transceiver. Oh, I need ender resonators. Okay, yeah, we still haven't really automated the slice and splice. But to be fair, the slice and splice is kind of hard to automate. It might be viable. We can worry about that later, though. Oh, this is so slow because it has no capacitor in it. Interface. Yeah, how's our fuel looking? We should. Are we not making fuel like at all right now? No, we are. We're just not catching up right now. Rubber trees not growing fast enough is definitely part of the problem, I think. I also just don't think these sprinklers are doing anything, so I could put an accelerator here. I don't know if that would help, though. Give ourselves a little bit more tree action. And superconductor. That. Oh gosh, that gives so many trees. That is a wildly high amount of tree. We'll just do 4. I think that's even that's enough. It's making the trees just fly into existence. Oh, the trees are my source of plant balls cuz rubber logs can be centrifuged for plant balls, but it also gives me like sticky resin and carbon and wood pulp, so I've ended up using them as a way to get them. I mean, there's other ways to get plant balls, but this is like the only log that lets you do it, which is kind of neat. By the way, where does this thing shove its methane? It does shove this methane into the system, right? Yeah. But I was a bit low on trees, so I thought we'd just speed the trees up a little bit. Cause like this isn't doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? You have no tetromethane, and you have no ethanone. So why is that? I mean, guess we're catching back up on the ethanol. What power level am I even feeding this distillery? Just an HV amp? What the heck? Why am I doing that? Instead of just feeding it EV. This is all HV. Huh. This isn't even being used anymore because I'm no longer processing fish oil here, and I'm no longer processing ender pearls for nitrogen. So this entire stack is just down for the count. We could give it, so that's, give it 4, 8, 9, 10 amps of EV instead. How many amps is this giving out? 16. Yeah. Let's up the ante on this. I mean, a distillery, I don't think gives any good bonuses for overclocking, but the rest of the stuff should be fine. We do feed a direct EV amp to the centrifuge already. Yeah, so give me some EV hatches. Yeah, EV energy hatches. I already got them. We can disconnect this entirely. Plus, we need to turn these to superconductors anyway. This is some old wiring. Night. Have a good one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. My gosh. How did you? Mm, I need to get this up and running before I deal with any other distractions. Should not be running out of power. Should have all the power you need now. Why do I keep hearing the no power sound? Why is this out of power? Oh, I didn't give this one its cables. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh, just select the thing, please. Oh gosh. Things are going a little bit wild over here. You can't output the logs fast enough. Like, it is kind of maddening how effective that is. Oh gosh. Hello.
Quack.
Uh, welcome. Today we got, what do we got? We got back in the back. Oh gosh, I've had an avalanche. We got this pony. Look as it stares into your soul. Do. It's well, I guess it's actually technically well, is it a Pegasus if it doesn't have a horn? What do you call or is it I forget. But yes, it's a really cheap uh pony plush that I got ages ago at a Walmart. No, now I gotta shove all the ponies back into the pony corner. And these things are trying to get out. Oh gosh. Just kind of ram everything back in and hope for the best. Okay. There we go. What's up? Ah. Well, good morning. How goes the things? Do 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 do. Uh, superconductor. Even at like 2x speed, that really it seems like it's way faster than 2x speed. That tick accelerator is doing so much when it comes to generating trees. And this is just on 2x speed. So how much power is that even consuming to do this? If I can even get in there. Consuming only 96 EU a tick? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I could, but that's 96 EU a tick for some pretty darn good tree rates. That's like quadruple. It says 2x, but that's definitely more like 4xing. I just upgraded the power for the cetane makers. So we're gonna see if that helps get our cetane supplies actually amped up now. I didn't upgrade the power on the centrifuge though. It was EV and then everything else was actually HV. So now all of this is EV. But I could give it a second hatch there. But we're already using 8, 9, 10, 11, so I could bring it up to 14 out of 16. And so we'll see if we'll start finally catching up on our cetane numbers. Oh, it looks like we already are. We already gained another 2 mil. Like, it's kind of crazy how little power the tick accelerator is. Oh, it might have been using multiple amps. What did it say? Consuming 96. Oh yeah, and I was gonna give a better capacitor to the tree thingy. So that's going to give it a larger radius as well, I think, which I don't really want. Oh, yep, yep, it's... I mean, I don't really care if it has a bigger radius that much. I could just move the rock out a layer. Though the majority of the trees aren't going to be growing in that central area, so it doesn't really matter too much what happens on the outer layer. That is, yeah. That's giving it that's giving it a absurd amount of rubber. Yeah, that's more than enough for now. So hopefully we can start rebuilding the fuel. This will help out a lot. I think we might want to give the distillery a second energy hatch, though. I think that's a major bottleneck. Even though I've already upped it once. The only thing about the distillery is or the distillation tower is there is no benefit to overclocking it. In fact, it would just be better for me to make 2 distillation towers. Which I could do. I could just do that. I don't know what this was for. Because we put the biomass in there. And then we put the acetone in there. we have no ethanol. Because right now this is making ethanol, and then it's going to finish making the ethanol, and then it's going to make the ethanol. Now, all the rest of this stuff is still active, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go check up on our nether farms. $2,600 stars. Okay, so the stars are coming in hot now. We're almost to 1,000 shards, but I need so much more shards. So we'll probably soon turn that second one into another skeleton spawn or another pigman spawner. Does the Elation Tower have a muffler? I don't think it does. Did my shovel go? What's this getting? Oh, that's water. How much rubber do we need now? Yeah, we're really shooting up on the rubber production. Come on, give me my hatches. Where is it crafting this? Are they all fighting? Yeah, it's all in the same spot. What is taking so long? Just give me one of these. What's the it's 2.5 seconds. But for some reason, this craft takes 24 seconds. Ah, finally. Should be done now, I think. Where are they? I am not seeing them. I don't know why. It says it's a completed one. There. Okay. My gosh, come on, fly already. Come on, attach. Why he wants? There we go. Nice. That should help out. Yeah, yeah, we've already made another 2 million. So, numbers starting to become reasonable again. Okay, what's next? We're recovering fuel levels again, so that's nice. Nothing crazy's going on right now. So the big thing to do now, well, or my, oh yeah, I'll still needed to make that transceiver. Yeah, I needed to make one of you, please. But now I've automated the soul binders, so that's all looking nice. So okay, okay. Wait. Oh wow, we finished it already. How do you? It's CEI. That's why, not CIE. Got that, and then I need probably some titanium casings of some sort because my miner partially blew up. Stable titanium. And then I need energy EV. And then turbo. And then probably also some pipe, some electrum pipes, some conduit. Not quite sure one over there is all broken, but let's go see if I have everything. Okay, so I need an input hatch and a output bus. Oh, and then titanium frame box. Oh, come. Ah! It should be viable. That should be a viable structure. So that not how it's done. Yeah, this is how it's done. This is it. Oh, looks like it finished, or it's about to finish. No, it's still got this to do, but yeah. You have that. You can make ethanol, right? Oh, I forgot about the output bus HV. Okay. Whoops. Are we craft? Why are we not crafting more osmium? We're out of rarest metal? Wait, that's it? That's all my osmium? Okay, I thought we would have had more than that by now. Which part of Flatline is that? That's rhodium and sodium ruthenate. The power plant's on, but our cetane numbers are still going up, so we've quadrupled our distillation tower's power. Did you eat up all of your... Yeah, you did, okay. I need to set up a distillation tower for making distilled water. So let's get two distillation towers and we'll set them up with EV power just to save a little bit. But it's nice to actually be a little bit back into the power thing and getting that all going. I don't know how many stars we're gonna need for this process, but We might also just set up another Extreme Entity Crusher. That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's just do that. $3,000 though. So we're running out of coal again on this. It goes through that stuff pretty quickly. But yeah, look at all of this. Actually, why don't we just do 2 more Extreme Entity Crushers? Just go full send. We'll triple our shard production, and we'll have that good to go. Yeah, we can do that now. Now that we got faster cetane. Two more. Oh, epoxid. Oh gosh. I did not expect that. I thought I had finished passivizing that stuff. I wonder what we're missing. Chlorine? Uh, no. Oh wait, it's here. Missing channel. Okay. Oh hey, it actually shows me that there's something missing the channel here. Why is this missing channels though? Oh. Yeah, I guess we've put too much down this line. That's annoying. Where, paint can. Okay, the drill's exhausted all resources. Let's go ahead and summon that meteor with osmium in it. Because, yeah, I'm going to need more of that. So, yeah, advanced scanner IV. Okay. Oh, that is 12 million LP. I don't have that much LP. I have close to that much LP, though. But it's about time we slap some runes of the orb on this sucker. Okay, so how do we orb? Let's learn how to orb the lorb. Orb. Orb. It is demonic slates, potentia, empty cores. Okay. We're also we need to make a better node for actually, because it's going to cost so much capacity and stuff. But then again, it's going to be at 10% cost. Or almost. If we put some armor in here, some old armor, we could get this down to 10% easily. Like block whatever happened to my hyperlink block? Problem is I can't put I'd have to put it in this thing here. That's kind of the real problem. It only brings us down to 80% V cost. Unless I was to just manually do that part, which I mean I could. It is a lot, though. We're talking about 12 per at 10%. Why is this only 18%? This should be better than that. This is a crafting scepter. We should easily be able to hit this to 10%, right? Maybe we can't. You would think, though, that I'd be able to do that. Really hardened leather. I hate that this stupid recipe keeps rearing its head. It is. I don't know what it is about hardened leather, but I think it might be the uh recipe that annoys me the most. It's just the wax plus the tanned leather is such an annoying combo. And we're gonna need to give a bigger node to this. Actually, real quick, while I'm on a little bit of Domcraft thinking, there was something I think in Thomic Tinkering. No, it wasn't Thomic Tinkering because I've done everything Thomic Tinkering. Or at least enough of it. Was it Atomic Machina? There was something about linking aura nodes, and I want to find that one. Atomic Horizons was. I wish I could zoom out. Like, just let me zoom out. There it is. Node linking. Why is the volume so low? I swear, this game never. Oh my gosh, please get the right one. Thank you. Node linking. Do. Well, that's not really what I was hoping for. I mean, yeah, we could just go ahead and make a mega node. We're gonna need so much aspects. What has that stupid stuff again? Vanculum. The annoying thing is, there's just not much that a bee house does, but that requires combs, so quicksand, if I could make it, would be nice. I can make purple drink, has it apparently. Soul sand has it. I think I need to make another soul sand meteor. And at least that brings it to 62%. No. I need to bring out the orbs. Did I start the orb? I didn't start this. Wait, I thought I did. I didn't. Why didn't I start this? Because the warded glass. Okay, Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Completely forgot about that. So I got like mega distracted with stuff. No, that's a What does the orb need? Modus Invictus. Victus we got. Modus we got. Yeah, Lucrum we got. So now with orb, if I say, give me 20. It's gonna hopefully take care of all of that. Now, the rune of the orb, I think just gives extra capacity to the orb that's in that current altar only, right? Like, there has to be an orb in here for it to work. I would guess, right? Oh gosh, you gotta craft all the demonics? Yeah, I didn't realize I had ate up all the demonics. Yeah, because I turned them all into ethereals. That may take a while. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for that to cook, let's get our 2 distillation towers that I want here. We need EV energy hatches. We need stainless. We need drone downlinks. We need input hatches and output hatches. Can you rotate this? Oh, distillation tower is also another one you can't rotate. Not that surprising considering the weirdness of it, though. Oh, there. What's wrong? Why is it complaining about the drone downlink? Okay, what's the problem? I... Okay, I guess you do need two. So I don't expect to be using the second one. What the heck? Oh, I got some warp. Hold on. It is only 1.6 seconds per bucket, but we want like a lot of this, so uh, reservoir hatches, please. Mean no valid recipe found. Oh, there we go. Out goes the blood orbs. Hold on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, no, no, no. We're fine. Okay, I go down to the nether. And we'll take the sword out of the thing again. Oh yeah, and we were working on 2 extreme entity crushers. There's a lot of things going on. Hmm. It's only at 60%. Forgot to give this the charcoal back. You might want to go ahead and just do that right now. Okay, that's actually more skulls than we have for the... That's as much as we can do unless we get another soul sand thing. But we got 3,000 stars, so that's a nice amount. Okay, Extreme Entity Crusher. 2 of you, please. Uh, Reinforced glass. We got that. We need a diamond spike times just 20 will do. Supercharging doobie-doo generator. Ender tank. We could just fluid conduit. Then item conduit. I could use like another 100 of you. Go ahead and make me those. The orbs are coming along. And then what else do we need for the extreme entity crusher? Steel frame box. And solid steel machine casings. We're gonna need about another 100 of you. Oh yeah, Quantum Boots the Void Walker would get me another 5% on the discount. Which I mean, I could just do at this point. I don't think there's really anything preventing me to and then that's pretty much like the best I can get for boots, right? I mean, at least if I want a good discount. Ew, I would not want to make that. Oh yeah, we need EV energy hatch. It's made enough of the. Now it's just going down. Why is it going down just because I got these runes of the orb? What am I missing? Oh wait, no, I'm not missing anything. That's this rose, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is... Okay, there we go. That should get me... Okay, finally. Okay, that the orbs, the runes of the orb are working. Yay. Did we get our energy hatch? When did my mic get turned off? Whoopsie. I don't know how long I've been muted. Spawner, I need 2 of you. And then I need to get a couple soul vials. How's our cetane levels now? Oh yeah, we're making bank. We're actually making bank on this. Okay. No more power crashes for me. Yay. Speaking of which, let's go back to the nether. We need 2 pigmen. Oh yeah, I also need maintenance hatch. Do 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 do. I just get a normal zombie pigman, please. Here we go. Because all of them have the same shard rate anyway, but we can just get a normal zombie pigman for. Oh, where is my? There it is. And then I need to get some broken spawners again. Which is kind of annoying. Too bad I can't just, like, construct a broken spawner. Yeah, there's no like broken spawner doodad that. I expected to just randomly stumble upon a dungeon just by wandering. I'm like, it ain't gonna be that difficult to find. There's one. Yeah, I got 4. That's enough. Okay, and I got my 2 empty spawners already. Actually, I wonder if I could enchant 2 of these with a single spawner. Not really sure. We'll find out, though. It'll take a little bit for that to churn. How's our, Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. So I do have to do the annoying thing of, getting rid of the black granite cobblestone ball of death. And then I also need to request an IV scanner. Oh shoot, I ripped apart a little bit of that. Gotta be careful with this. Hopefully I didn't hit anything way over here, right? Oh, we're actually already close to done with this. That capacitor upgrade really helped. We're almost ready to fire up those two new spawners. And that will really help out with the nether shards. And then we can get the osmium going again. It was, how much was it again? 112,500. So hmm. Oh yeah, we got our. Here we go. Mhm. Okay, 1,300 shards now. We could make a third. We could have made a third pigment spawner. So I think we'll be okay with this. I don't know how much probably we're gonna need more stars, I think, so a lot of back and forth, but each time we scale up a little bit more in one place or another. Yeah, that should be enough. Time for a platinum asteroid. There it comes. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay, so that will help with the osmium part, because we need a good chunk more osmium. But it's coming along. Also, our distilled water's coming along. We're going to end up with about 64 million distilled water, which I hope will be enough to keep things going. Oh, we also need to start making coolant. That's another step. We need lots of coolant. Probably want to have a big super tank of that too. Oh gosh. Ah, that spooked me. How do I make coolant? Coolant. Hello. Icy. It's the IC2 coolant, right? That's the stuff we're using. Coolant cell, IC2 coolant, lapis dust and water. Oh well, or lapis dust and distilled water for ice for more. And I am making tons of this, so yeah, I definitely want to do it that way. Wait, what the heck is a thermal boiler? This is like the smaller heat exchanger, right? Yeah, that's not very much in comparison to other stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's this sucker, but this will end up making super critical steam. And I don't think we want to be dealing with that right now. Because I have no idea how to handle super critical steam anyway. Yeah, we gotta worry about the coolant. We gotta get, because yeah, I'd want to have a big tank full of coolant for sure. Oh, he redeemed the wrong quack. The wrong quack.
Quack.
How's it going? Today uh we got the alpaca. Look as it stares into your soul. Do 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 do. It's so its legs can't reach the floor. All it can do is wobble. Wobbly sheep slash alpaca. We're not really sure which one it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be an alpaca, but I can't quite remember for sure. Sweet. We actually got our cetane back. Okay, so with the improvements to our cetane, we're doing really well in that regard. So we don't have to worry about power crashes while we keep doing all of this stuff. I'll be back in a minute though. Okay, back. We back. What's next on the docket? I think the next thing on the docket is we need to get LuV energy hatch. That's a major thing that we have to get, unfortunately. I think the main thing is that we need ultra high power ICs and ludicrous voltage coils. Okay, we can make that. I also need to probably scan an IV energy hatch and a scannernator. Okay, looks like that's going properly. Oh, whoops. One of these drills is... I don't remember what I need to do. I need to upgrade the cutting machines to LuV. This is 16 amps right now. So I could IV superconductor. Give me like 100 of you. Alright, we're crafting osmium dust again. Uh, why do you have steam in here? I don't know what it's gonna do with that theme. don't think I really have a. Okay, where did it put this stuff? Here, give it cancel. Input hatch. Input bus. I mean, I really should just have it do the. Oh gosh. Hello. Welcome. Oh. What in the world is going on with this thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was quick. I think some of the stuff just got voided was all. Uh, somehow. Not really sure how. What are we powering this with? 1 IV amp for the osmium. I think that's okay. We're about halfway to having enough osmium anyway. Oh yeah, and then we can go back up here, get our sword, back down here, plop it back into the nether. You can see that we now have 1,200 shards. And we can cook this back in. Now we're getting skulls again from here. Yeah, we have 3,600 stars, which is very close to the amount we need, I think. I think it might be like a tad bit shy. But other than that, well, we have, yeah. It ain't too far away now. And with 3 of these suckers firing off, for the zombie pigmen, we're good to go. So what's everybody up to? While I continue to poke at and desperately try to upgrade 5 million different things. Which one? Okay, so this is the cable for. This here's the cable for the whatchamacallits, you know, the cutting machine. The We're gonna go and we're gonna go with oh yeah, superconductor. I need my superconductors. I also need IV energy hatches times 4. So we're gonna do 10, because I keep needing to make more of them anyway. Gosh, yeah, the osmium solution is such a slow process. I mean, I am kind of tempted to make a mega distillation tower. Kind of. I mean, the question becomes, where the heck do I place it? Uh, uh, but it's not like I couldn't afford it. I mean, the question is how big do I want to actually go? If I actually go full out on this, that's 3,400 stainless steel. What a monster. How tall is this at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 per plus an extra, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. So that's 56 blocks tall. What Y level am I at? I'm at 61, which is an annoying spot to be at. If I made it a little bit shorter, I could theoretically just slap it underneath the Mega Vacuum Freezer. Though, looks like I'm already down to 38, so maybe not. That's annoying. Yeah, so that's... I mean, reasonably, what size do we want to make a distillation tower to be? There's not a lot that go into slot 11. So we probably could just go to tier 10. There's some, well, like that one there gives like methane. In fact, methane is the only thing I've seen show up. Is that it? Is the methane the only thing that ever shows up in slot 11? And slot 10 has some ethylene, 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 ethylene. And xenon for this recipe for a meager 9 xenon liters. Yeah, I think I don't need to worry about that. So we could actually go height 9. If you put in something like that and your distillation tower is not big enough, it just voids the top too, right? Oh, there's some radiox stuff. here. I didn't see this one. But then again, that's UHV. I'm not having to worry about that for now. What the heck do you do with ethane, anyway? I mean, I am tempted. I am tempted to do it. Because then, I mean, I could make the small one just so that I could get the osmium solution processed a tad bit faster. Maybe I'll just, what I think I'll do is once these things fill up these, I'll reroute this to do osmium solution as well. I think that would be reasonable. Okay, back to this. Do I got my IV energy hatches? Yes. I need 4 of those. IV energy hatches. Oh gosh dang it, the covers are stuck to the wires. Excuse me. Uh, Time for more cable spaghetti. Now I just gotta be careful to not connect some things wrongly. Okay, so with that, I just gotta turn these machines back on. This is good. Yeah, it's really convenient that the next tiers of superconductors have so many amps to them. Okay, so now we're gonna do ultra high power IC. So this is also another problem. This is a large chem reactor recipe, so I think I need to upgrade my chem reactor that's way over there, that's barely doing anything, so that I can do this. So we're gonna upgrade this old thing that I never use anymore. Uh, so IV energy hatch. Also gonna move these energy hatches. Insane transformer. Whoops, that's not supposed to be in there. Okay. So now we got that. This Indian. Oh yeah, that's molten knack. It's annoying, but look, we can do this enough. Oh yeah, and then what number? Oh, there is not a number. No number required. We gotta get our power is in a good spot right now, so we can definitely, yeah, we've had to hard make some knack for this UHPIC wafer, but well, now that I can make LUV energy hatches, wouldn't that mean that I could make LUV dynamo hatches? Oh wait, how many do I need a bigger? That's an 8. Oh, that's what we have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a 9. Okay. Oh, something's gone wrong. You have the stuff. You have the HPIC wafer. LuV power. You have LuV power now, right? Why aren't you crafting? Uh, am I blind? This is chemical reactor. What is wrong with this device? Yeah, LUV tier. Uh, is this thing? What is this machine controller cover here for? There we go. I think that was me messing with something beforehand that I'm. But I'm not doing that anymore, so there's not really a reason for me to have that here. Man, it is. It's 60 seconds for this wafer though. Oh boy. Oh, I need coolant? Okay. Well, I was going to make a recipe for that anyway. But it looks like everything else is coming together nicely. much lapis dust do I have? 149,000. Okay. Yeah, we're totally fine. Actually, are we fine? Well, 1,000 would make us 1,000 buckets. But what if I want 1,000,000 buckets? Well, 1,000 would be 1,000,000 liters, so yeah. So we'd be fine if I just wanted something like 32 million. Uh, Another super tank here. Oh, so these are supposed to be fluid storage buses. Oh, I did do that correctly the first time. And then once the LuV thing is in, we can... input bus. Okay, we almost got the... Okay, so it's crafting the... Yeah, with this, we can finally start making that Xeron stuff. It's making the pump. Big news. Yeah. Give me that hatch. Oh, I also get a loot bag. And one LuV energy hatch. Yum, 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 yum. Can I say I'm in LuV now? Feel like this is like a significant enough step. Boy, are we gonna eat up a lot of power making this Ziragon or whatever it is called. But really, I mean, this should just work. There's no reason why this wouldn't work. This is an LuV energy hatch. Why do I have to be scared about attaching an LuV cable to an LuV energy hatch? There is only one Xeron thing, and it's Xeron 100. And this was setting 6, right? Oh gosh, how did that go from? There's only 8 there. I thought I had plenty of channels. I thought there was only like 13 on this. Guess there was 20. There was exactly 24. Wow, okay, I guess we'll max out this line. I guess that's just what we're gonna do. And I get that Xeron. Get that Xeron. I need to get the bigger data stick storage. Data stick storage, data stick storage. Okay, good. Okay, so screws from that. That's from router for the bolts, lathe, and molecular assembler. So now I should be able to request the craft of this. There we go. Oh gosh, 360 seconds? I did not realize it was that much power. Oh gosh. Alright, well, here's hoping that that actually manages to sustain that. Yeah, osmium numbers are up. Yeah, we're back up to a good chunk of rarest. It's a good thing that we've buffed our cetane amounts. We should be fine. Man, the factory is coming along. The Wakawiti other pieces, though, reinforced heat exchanger casing, it doesn't require any sort of Xeron. So this one craft of Xeron should be enough for all of my Wakawiti needs. Maybe not. But this would be close. How much do we need for a Wakawiti? 101. So give me like 185. Sure, it's got to craft that tungsten steel, but and then what's the other piece of this? Talonite frame box. Do I have that? Talonite. I do. And so 2, 4, 16 plus and 14. So we need 30 of you for just the first batch if we're just going to plop 2 Wakawitis down. Mm-hmm. We're waiting for that. Give me this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's. Oh, wait, that is right. Except for I just done this in the wrong. It should have been in groups of 6. Try that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that would. Whoops, wrong glowstone. Oh, wait. This. Yeah, that's right. Hold on a second. This is the actual border right here. This thing's still crafting. It's close to done though. We also haven't even started the patterns for the geothermals yet. We probably should get that going. But now that we're actually making the Wakawitties. Oh, we're closer to. Oh gosh, we still got to deal with the Ichorium part's gonna take a while. Uh, let's go check up on the Nether progress. No, that's fine. How's our shards though? Okay, 1,500. Which I think isn't. Oh, that's really close to getting enough for the first batch of turbines. So, yeah, so I think our biggest issues right now in the Ichorium race is osmium. Well, osmium, we're about halfway. I should get the void metal going. It's osmium, flawless diamonds. Uh, Also, whatever stuff we need for this, Spiritus, Lux, Humanus. Uh, yeah, we need an absolute fortune of all of this. Because we're gonna need about, like... Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't even think about the aspects. Ordo at least is easy. Lux is just glowstone. But we need like a bazillion of all of that. Because to get 1728 Ichorium, we need double that number of crafts of Ichor. So, oh gosh, we need 110,000 Humanus? Uh... Okay, okay. And then double that of Spiritus. What the heck gives us Spiritus anyway? Gas tears. It's just one though. Soul Sand gives us one. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more drives. What is? I mean, we got these skulls. Okay, so we got a billion skulls. At least we should have skulls. Well, kind of. That's only like 80k spiritus of it. We could put every single skull into the Meltertron 9000, though. If there is some sort of Ghostwood, though, we could just go ham on Ghostwood. It'd be too much soul sand to go through. Okay, so yeah. I didn't even think about the aspects part yet. But look, it's doable. It's gosh darn doable. We're doing this thing. I've put too much into this already. Look, we're gonna end up with like 15 million EU a tick when we're done with this, and it's gonna be glorious, and at least this gives us something else to do while we wait for the osmium. Lux, we need like 100k of. Yeah, and then alienus, luckily we have large quantities of alienus already. Oh, you know what? We should do that thing that lets us. How do we make it so that AE2 can keep Essentia in stock for us? Because I don't know what device does that. Or you know, what allows us to order Essentia pretty much. You know what's annoying is that the pseudo inversion sigils would give Spiritus, but these darn division sigils are. Wait, what is a. A division sigil has Spiritus in it, but only 9, so it's not enough to really make up for it. Uh. Take a look at Essentia sources. Mm. Wait, yeah, that is. Oh, do I get zombie heads from the zombie piglin? Oh yeah, yeah. We do get it from zombie pigmen. Oh wait, only when killed using Arthana. That's annoying. What the heck is with these only killed when Arthana things? What the heck is Arthana? Arthana. That's from Witchery, right? That's the little dagger. Arthana barely has any durability, though. Can we synthesize these, maybe? I mean, it's definitely not true, though. I don't even know what's going on in the bottom of this list, but there's a lot going on. Wait, what's making the Xeron 100 ingots? Oh, is this a... Do I need to LUV my fluid? I need to LUV my fluid solidify? Why? What in the fire? Why? Okay, well... Okay, I mean, we can do that. It's just annoying to do so. Or, IV 16A. Uh, Game, I swear. Well, it's making me LUVify everything just for a little bit of this darn Xeron. Anywho, I'll be back in a few. Gotta feed the cats and such. Okay, I think I've come up with a plan. Spiritus is dropped by zombie heads. Zombies drop them. I don't care what this thing says. We get zombie heads from killing zombies. Humanus is dropped by rotten flesh, albeit in small amounts. So, the plan is that we're going to start mob farming zombies again. We're going to remove some of these witch spawners and replace it with 8 zombie spawners. And not only that, I'm going to uber enchant these gosh darn spikes to looting like 50 or something now. And that will take care of both the Spiritus and the Humanus issue of this Ichorium binge that we're on. We're going to make a... Whoa! What the heck is... Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We got a pollution issue. What the heck? What happened to my air cleaners? Whoopsie. It'll be fine. Looks kind of cool in a weird way, though. Hello! Welcome to Project Insanity, where every time I think that I have everything under control, I don't. But it just causes yet another project. I may have underestimated what it takes to make 1700 Ichorium, but I'm I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. We're getting that Ichorium. Not only are we gonna get the Ichorium, by the time that we're done, we're gonna be able to make lots more Ichorium in the future by the time that this stuff finishes. Alright, so what were you doing? Were you doing the Gregtech? Welcome, welcome. Look, it's just 17 Ichorium. How bad could it be? You know, it's probably a good thing there's not Ichorium coils, because I might be tempted to make an EBF out of that. All I have to do is make like 8,400 of it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I can finally upgrade the stream title to LuV. I think making a whatchamacallit, LuV energy hatch, I feel like that means you mean business. Alright, so I got a tower of witch spawners here on this tree. So I need to get myself zombie spawners in mass. So where is another dungeon that I might not have gone to yet? Oh yeah, I can use the Spectre key to deposit my spawners. In fact, we could just fill my entire Spectre key dimension with just all of the spawners. I'm not doing anything else with it right now. Oh yeah, there's a house here. But I'm pretty sure I've explored this dungeon to some degree. Well, maybe not. Looks all of these are all. So I can just be like, yoink. And then I can go, well, I can just go in here. Kind of wish this was faster, but then I can just go ahead and plop you here. I think this place is all lit, so how? Where the heck am I? Didn't quite jettison me out in the right spot, but close enough. There's definitely should be a spawner somewhere in this mess. But who knows where. I don't have a good memory of all of these dungeon layouts. I need to find 8 zombie spawners. Okay, there has to be a zombie spawner around here somewhere. Where did those zombies come from? Aha, here you are. That's one zom. My goodness. Oh, my wand is low on charge, is it? Yeah, it is. Dang it. So I never put the frugals on these. So we'll just go back home real quick. Charge that back up. We don't even need to do it all the way to 5 because I'm pretty sure we'd hit our minimum cost anyway. But, I mean, doesn't really hurt to do so. Yeah, we need a stronger node. What's kind of ironic is that this node right now is only so big because I gave it a bazillion zombie heads and rotten flesh, which I now need. Okay, it counts that as one unless I have. Okay, I understand now. There's another dungeon. Is that a dungeon or a witch's circle? I think that's a dungeon. Yep, here we go. Pretty sure I haven't been in this one ever. Might be wrong though. Oh, there's a zombie spawner. Two zombie spawners out of 8. Oh, that looks like a third zombie spawner to me. Gotta get 5 more. Oh, you can get nether warts in here. I hate this effect. I forgot to bring my Curinator 9000. Okay, there's definitely a spawner by me somewhere. Oh my gosh, die! Okay, there's the zombie spawner. I'm gonna need 3 more. 3 more zombie spawners, if you please. Oh, here's one. Oh, oh, and that's another zom. Let's get these put in. Beautiful. Just gotta get one more, and there's one more right back where I was. If this teleports me to the right area, which it probably won't. Actually, it did. Look at that. Okay, mission. Get a bunch of zombie spawners is complete. There we go. 8 zombie spawners. That part is done. Now it's time to start overclocking or overcharging or whatever you call it. Do I really not have a recipe for a Sentia export bus? Ugh. Wait, you're crafting another. Oh, gosh dang it. I mean, it's fine. You can craft another one. I also need to tile accelerate the jar? I'll go to looting 15. Oh, that time it actually did. That time it actually enchanted both of those. Instead of just one like it normally does. Well, I can't complain too much about that. Maybe if you watch it, it will. Oh, wait, no, it went back to looting 9. Okay, so that was just a visual glitch. That's a bummer. I mean, having high sharpness will be nice anyway. I can also slap Wrath on this. Could do that. Maybe it will go faster, though, if I accelerate the jar. Mhm. 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 So being 12. Still seems like it's a lot faster than not uh being this. So how much? Ooh, we're okay. So it looks like 17 mil is as much blood as. Why aren't we doing another batch of osmium? We should have everything we need for that. Do it. Uh, yeah, we haven't actually set up these recipes yet. HSSE is a little bit annoying, but that's just for the. This isn't anything assembler can do this. Really don't have a. Whoops, I forgot to. Wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't like that anymore. Let me. Whoop. Oh, so we do have to worry about the bits of osmium required to make HSSE. Wait, HSSE is... Wait, what is HSSE? It's... Oh, wait, no, no, no. There's no osmium in this. This is fine. I actually haven't programmed HSSE in at all. This is an Eevee tier recipe, even. There we go. I'll give it one more just to give it sharpness 20. Just for the heck of it. Come on, any minute now. Oh, man, unless I ran out of levels. Yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, we can turn the fans off real quick. Hmm. Okay, fans are back on. Close the roof. Okay, there we go. It also seems to just majorly increase the kill. They're dying much faster too, which is great. There we go. That should take care of our Spiritus Incognito problems. One more project to go, and then there will be another project. There's always a project. Always a project. Pattern capacity. Circuit 1. Gotta also still deal with upgrading. Okay, that's coming along. So Incolloy 903. Do we got 903? We don't. A new Incolloy? Man, you'd think that I would run out at some point. Like, well, I guess there is 903 of them, so sometimes you just gotta Incolloy with the best of them. Oh gosh, everything that involves Xeron 100 apparently is LuV. It is just a hey, upgrade to your entire metal processing area to LuV, or else ding it. IV hatch. IV energy hatch. Can we need another like 4 of you? We're gonna need them. I might just take a really, really big IV cable and run it around instead of all of these tiny ones, but I bet yeah, it turns Xeron back into Molten. It's also LuV. Like, it is just LuV stuff all the way through. Well, Good motivation for me to upgrade these things, right? Yeah, I was gonna go and see if. Oh yeah, I need to also upgrade my this area here. I think we might need to get ourselves. Did we finish this? No, we haven't. Good, good, good. We don't want that to have finished yet. I think we need another drive of 4Ks. Wait, hold on a second. Something doesn't make sense. Well, no, no, no. We got two evens and an odd, so it doesn't matter what these two are. They could be any length, and then that odd will make it an odd. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just messing things up in my head. Where is it doing this, and why is it not finishing? Uh, why is it doing it? I don't know what's the problem. Oh gosh, dang it! This is also LuV. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't start the geothermal project before now. Holy smokes. Did I mess up the pattern somehow? Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. IV superconductor. Is our power looking like? We still good? Yeah, we're still good. Also, have we cleared out the pollution in this area yet? Yes, we have. Where is rotten flesh in this? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I'm not sure if I am moving items fast enough anymore. Yeah, it's moving things. Okay. We get away from all of that. We need this to go faster. Gosh, that's as fast as it can go. No, whatever. How much, oh, I really need to bring one of those Essentia terminals down here. I mean, I also could just read it in here, actually. That's what I should be doing. Okay, so our Humanus is... I don't know why it's reading as 702 there, but we have 5,500. Oh my gosh, it's going to take forever to process this. There was apparently an Essentia melter, right? Uh... What is an Essentia diffusion cell? Oh, large Essentia smeltery. This thing, this is what I need, right? An advanced alchemical construct, though. But yeah, like, that thing is just not very fast. We need this in much, much higher speeds. Ah, yes. I do have this ethereal bloom and flux scrubber. Will that be enough to keep things in check? I mean, this thing is just not gonna be fast enough, though. It's... Wait, couldn't I just world accelerate this thing? But which block of this is actually the real block? I mean, because world accelerating this and, like, times 8ing it might be enough. Though, the Essentia import bus, I don't know if it could keep up at that point. Oh yeah, we can unhook this. I mean, it will be good to have in the long run anyway, right? So, how's our... Ooh, 1,800. That's enough for that's enough for 12 large turbines. This nether shard, so... Oh gosh, that thing is loud now. Gosh, I can never get, like, a good balance of volume. You deal with the void metal. 4,300 nether stars, though. I think we have enough stars. So the stars can be checked off. I'm pretty sure that's enough stars. Just just got 4,300. I don't think I've ever made this many nether stars in any other mod pack. Maybe Infinity Expert I made this many. I don't even think I made that many in that. Maybe I did. There's a lot of stars when it comes to Draconic Evolution late game. I don't think I've ever had that many simultaneously though. Because I probably just made the stars on demand or something. Oh, there's multiple tiers to this. And then, how does this thing work? So, causes 2,200 pollution a second. Damn. Okay. Yet another sub-project. Though a lot of our base items are starting to come together now. Where's my scribing tools? There it is. Large. Oh, looks like I already did the large ascension. There we go. Oh, items without essentially smelted to 1 point of perdicio. That's interesting. I don't need these higher tier Essentia diffusion cells, do I? Oh, the Essentia diffusion cell tier and structure size only affect the machine parallel. The max parallel is 64 times. But also, how am I? Yeah, so is there any way to get multiple nodes to link to the same CentiV's network? Like via these V relays? Or Or can you just put a, or could you just put a bunch of nodes around one V relay? I'm not sure. I think it's time for the big node of doom, though. I actually wonder what happens if I just capture this node with nothing in it. I mean, if it's only for the large ascension, no, that's gonna be used for. Oh wait, did that destroy the ethereal shard? Dang it. I don't want to have to make another one of those. After this. Oh wait, it's over there. Okay. I don't know if this is close enough to the... Oh, I could just put a relay. Nope, it is close enough. Okay. I don't know what happens if we try accelerating a dynamism tablet, but we're about to find out. How much items can the compressed chest hold anyway? 243 times... 15,552. I think that 15,552 of each one will be enough. It's gonna take forever to actually fill this thing up. It's going. There's been a little bit. I've made some progress in some fields. I've had some snags in other fields. One of the things I didn't really realize is that I'm gonna need about 200,000 spiritists essentia. Like Ichorium is not cheap on the aspects. So we're gonna. Also, I'm wondering if I can make this thing faster. Like, could I just world accelerate the runic matrix by any chance? Because it does take a long time just sucking the items off the pedestals. We might need to make, like, a special infusion area. Well, it's not the automating. It's the altar, the infusion altar is just it's just slow even with the infusion. Like, look, if I do Ichorium right now, and I just say, hey, do that. It takes forever for this stupid thing to actually trigger this. This thing is so slow. Look at how long that takes. And then you have to wait for what am I missing here? What am I missing? Lux? Lux. Crap. Ah, shoot. Okay. Yeah, because this infusion claw is the worst. Like, why can't I just dynamism tablet it like I can with everything else I can do at wands? It's so dumb. And then I just excel the runic matrix as well. Right now, okay. So we'll probably have to end up doing that. Also, I'm going to need a better node. So, this is an old hungry node, and it's, like, pretty good, right? Well, I think it's time to... we need to get our Centav production massividized. Can a V relay grab from multiple nodes? Because I don't know about that. But if it can, I could put a V relay, like, in between, like 20 nodes or something. There might be some node bullion, but whatever. They'll be big enough that it's not going to matter. Though I think the stabilizer might prevent the bullion, so... because the actual craft for Ichorium takes a lot of Centav. Yeah, because it's 125 of each per ingot, and we're going to be crafting 1,700. Okay, so that won't work. But I also could just make 20 arcane assemblers attached to 20 different V relays attached to 20 different energized nodes. We could do that. Then we got ourselves a factory. It's either that or I go... I believe it's the cubed root that determines the amount of centi-V in this, right? So if I wanted like 1,000, I would need 100,000 or something. I forget what, or maybe it's just a square root. If it's a square root, then it's not too bad. It's still pretty bad though. But I would like to get one of these with some absurd number to it. But also, couldn't I just world accelerate this to give it to spread its particles faster? Man, we're gonna have to world accelerate so many things. Yeah, how much should I charge this up to, though? Like, what's a reasonable amount? So I have a lot. Say we do... World Accelerator doesn't work. I'm gonna have to put some more nodes around this sucker then, because it's gonna take forever to charge. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, a compressed chest of this stuff would be 15,000. I do have 44,000 of each. If I world accelerate this shard, could it charge itself faster? Because it felt like that this, Oh, so even the ethereal shard itself also will only link to one node? How do I fill this up quick enough then? It's like, sure, I could put, it's like I can fill it up really fast. Just let it run, okay. I need to rotate the essences into it so that it can charge all of it continuously. What will the node manipulator let me do? Should I put more exotic stuff in here? I don't have much of the more exotic stuff, though. I only have, is Fabrico all 6? Where is Fabrico? Is Instrumentum all 6, or is it only 5 of the 6? Okay, where did my Fabrico go? This thing's already starting to look kind of crazy looking. How could I rotate items into here? Like, if I want to say send 64 of one item, then 64 of the next item, how would I do that? That seems like a basic logistics problem, but I don't really know a good way. I guess I could use Steve's. Seems kind of weird to use Steve's for this purpose, but I could. If you have a machine inventory manager attached to, I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of using Steve's, though, because I've been hearing that it could sometimes corrupt saves, and I'm just worried about that. But I don't know of anything else that could actually do the job. And I don't even know how to make it work in Steve's, to be honest. I don't know how the loops work. I could make a dummy pattern. That actually might be a way to make it work. I don't know how I would make it continuous, but... well, more experimentation, right? I need some dummy item that I don't care about. In fact, the system might just end up satisfying itself this way. And we put blocking mode on. Want one every second. There it is. Couldn't remember which tier did that. This thing is very smoky. Oh gosh, how smoky is this thing gonna get? Okay, there we go. Okay. And a bright node gives CentiV faster or something, yeah? Oh, okay. I'll take 20%. Well, I guess this works. Why is it not finishing the last one? Did I forget some screws? I don't know. I'm missing the screws. Was it 625? Yeah, it was. I don't know where the screws went. Yeah, so pretty much most of the remaining issues are now on the magic side. Well, it's gonna get pretty darn massive by the time we're done with this. And Brights is has a node strength of 1.2. So, like, if I said we had, yeah, if we get this to, if we put 50,000 of each, we only get 223. Like, square roots are evil. I mean, that's still a lot more than 20. Hmm. How do I get this to become... Is it going to take longer to turn a mega node bright versus a ordinary node? Oh gosh, the aura of this thing. You know that once we actually convert this thing into an energized node, it's going to be brighter than the sun. We might need to, like, contain it somewhere a little bit away from our base so that I'm not staring into death every time I look in its general direction. That is already looking quite wild. Don't worry, we're just doing normal magic stuff here. Nothing wrong. 268 though it sounds like a lot. Anywho, while that looks, how much Humanus have we managed to? Terminal. There we go. Okay, we're up to 9,000 Humanus out of the 100,000 Humanus we need. Spiritus. Oh, Spiritus is the one that's actually going up. Or I guess both are. So we're at 34,000 Spiritus. I guess, is it melting the zombie heads now? Because I thought it was melting the rotten flesh. Oh, it's melting the zombie heads now. It changed its mind. I'm gonna disable that for now and just let this churn its current batch. Yeah, it's 10 times my current one. If we can get that to work. We also might want to make a set of Ichorium armor for the arcane assembler that's actually going to be making the Ichorium. Unless I just make it manually. Because, like, I could just make all the ingredients and then just shift-click it. And then I would have maximum discount that way. And then it shouldn't actually require... then the wand should charge really fast, with this thing being 10 times better. I wonder if this thing has any limit to how big the aura around it gets. Oh yeah, we were working on... did I get my IV Okay, I gotta go into this terminal. IV superconductor. I need 8x superconductors. I need about 6 of those, and then the rest of these can just be normals. Because what we're about to do is, I mean, I might as well make a nurse backup. Also, I'll be right back. Khakis. Do. Just casually slap another 64 amp patch on here. Oops. Gotta be careful with these things. You never know where you could accidentally. Could easily cause some major problems. Now, where's the energy patches of this? Okay. I need an IV hatch. This is a bit messy, but but you know, okay. What's the wildest project you've ever done in this pack? Like something that's completely, utterly unnecessary or over the top. Those are IVs, right? Yes. Grafana dashboard. What is... Oh, what? What do you mean power loss? Oh, yeah, because I gotta re-enable this thing. I gotta hammer it. That means I just lost some of my Xeron. What is it just like a big, like, big computer screen with, like, all sorts of information in your factory? Because that sounds cool. Where is my soft hammer? I can never find the things I'm looking for in this thing. Hammer. Okay, it's definitely in here. I'm just blind. I gotta be blind. There's my shovel. I don't know why. I don't need these maps. I'm gonna just ditch the maps. What the heck does this even... You made this in Gregtech? Oh, so you like sent data to this service and then they put it together for you using like but you used like open computers to send that data because it does have some sort of I want to see some screenshots of this. This sounds insane. I still haven't found my soft hammer. Where the heck is? Oh, there it is. I think it's time to cull a little bit of these items. Like, why do I have a healing axe in here? I never use it. I haven't used that since the Steam Age, and only then for like a tiny bit. Ooh. Hmm. Heyo. I don't think I need this can of liquid oxygen anymore. Or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. I don't need that. Turbines. Oh god, it's getting. Oh my god! Don't look at. Don't look at the crystal of doom. It stares into your soul. Ooh, yes, the atomic disassembler is so good. Have you made a thermostatic harness or other flight thingy yet? Uh, the only thing you can put on it is unbreaking. Unfortunately, you can't put anything else on it. Why do I got a screwdriver? Oh, I guess I don't need this screwdriver. I have a screw. I have my Ichorium screwdriver. I don't know what the. There's no reason for this. Get rid of it. I shouldn't need the thermostatic harness in here. The cold jetpack is for the Eldritch area. What is the actual stats of this now? I can't even look. I hope that calms down once we actually convert it to a node. Oh, boy. So we're actually getting a good chunk of the Make 1700 Ichorium checklist done now. Oh yeah, I should probably take out this sword. Oh, you know, just your normal monstrosity. Okay, so if you look over here, I have 4,300 nether stars. So nether stars is done. I got enough to make all the Ichorium I want. Oh, and we have 2,000 shards, so we're a bit over halfway done on our nether shards. I now have 3 pigment farms for that. Osmium, we are halfway. We need about 900 osmium, and we got 500 now. Diamonds. I have 1,000 flawless diamonds. I think I need 4,000 flawless diamonds. Yes. Actually, I need more than that because it's also used in the Ichorium ingot itself. So I think I need 6,000 flawless diamonds. But I also have 24,000 normal diamonds, which I could just convert into flawless diamonds with the laser engraver. So like I could just do that. Yeah. So Ichorium ingots requires all of these aspects in the arcane work table: 4 Ichor, 1 osmiridium, 2 flawless diamonds, 2 void ingots. So it's 2 Ichor crafts, because each Ichor craft gives you 2. So for each Ichorium, you need 2 nether stars, 2 flawless diamonds, 2 nether shards, 2 ender shards, and 2 eyes of ender. I should be able to make as many of those as I want. I probably should start actually stockpiling those as well. Then you also need 2 void ingots and another 2 flawless diamonds. And the osmiridium. So actually, I think I need 8,000 flawless diamonds. But we do have the diamonds for that. It's it's automated-ish. I need to speed it up. I need to speed up the infusion massively. Because we're going to have to do 3,000... Gosh, we're going to have to do 3,000 infusion crafts. So I need to speed this up massively with tile accelerators and yeah, so with tile accelerators and probably a faster thing than this item conduit, because this item conduit is a bit... I could put a filter cover which operates every tick. You ain't gonna get any faster than that. And yeah, so the other things that we need is, because we're doing whatever 1728 times 2 is, crafts of Ichor, I need that much spiritus. 1728 times 2 times 64. Just a simple 221,000 spiritus, and then 111,000 humanus and lux, and then 55,000 alienus and ordo. But luckily, though, Humanus and Spiritus ain't too difficult to get, because and neither is Lux, and neither is Ordo, and neither is Alienus. Uh, because Humanus comes from rotten flesh, and Spiritus comes from zombie heads. So, I've put in 8 zombie spawners, and I've enchanted these spikes to lutein 15. And sharpness 20. So, yeah. So, and because we have a wisp farm, yeah, so this abomination, this abomination is called an ethereal shard. There is an exploit where an ethereal shard, as far as Stormcraft is concerned, is a node. So what we're gonna do is treat it like a node, wrap it up in a node in a jar, and then convert this into a normal node after we are done absolutely filling it full of ethereal essence. So the point of the ethereal shard is it's supposed to be like a battery where it can give out centivi. At least I think it can give out centivi to things. As and you can like charge it and use it like that. Gosh, it is. It is. Gosh, the aura's getting all the way over to here. You can actually look up. I don't know if you can see the. I don't know if I can quite see this through the wall. Yeah, you can. You can see it through the wall. Yeah, I hear bees have like a big thing, a weird glitchy thing that they can make some insane notes too. But this is as best as I can do, and I'm probably just gonna keep letting this run for a long time, or well, probably a day, or a stream and a half. This thing is ridiculous. I wonder what the maximum size is for a node. Is it 64K or is it like 2 billion or what? Oh yeah, I need to put really need the Lexica Botania, nor do I really need this runes tablet. I do need a primordial pearl, actually. They removed the cap or they removed the bee thing. Oh yeah, I don't need that either. I don't really need a Sinister Lodestone. Well, I do need one right this moment, actually. Because we're about to go looking for another Primordial Pearl. I mean, that's better at least, right? So... Oh, I don't need this color applicator tool anymore. Oh, so I probably don't need this stomach disassembler in here anymore. I'll put it in there for now. I haven't used it for a while, so... Network visualization tool we'll put there. Put the mallet there. Oh yeah, did I end up getting this thing back online? Yes, okay. Yeah, there we go. How long does it take to make the diamonds? It takes a while, so I guess it's a good thing I'm starting that up now. So Xeron 100 bolts, it requires an LuV extruder, and Xeron 100 plates requires... Hey! An LuV bender, which I really don't know if I want to make that LuV right now, but I guess we can. Or I just use the fluid solidifier instead, which we could just do. It's actually better to do the plates in that. And then I would have to make the allays as well. Hey yo, welcome to the madness. I mean, seriously, welcome to the madness. Don't stare at that too long. This is pure concentrated plushies. It stares into your soul really bad. Yeah, I need to get me a pearl because I'm out of pearls, and I needed advanced No, I have pearls. What am I going on about? Okay, so we can get an advanced alchemical construct. I should just teach this how to make that. How was your stream? It's taking so long for the molten damium. Or did that lose power? Oh gosh, it's got a bunch of fish oil to process. Oh gosh, we were out of fish oil. Yeah, so Project Ichorium turbines is progressing. I mean, at the rate I'm going, I might actually get this done in the next stream or two. I feel like I could probably finish this in 2 more streams. So, we got that going. Because I got the nether stars, I'm working on the diamonds, I got half of the nether shards, I've amped up nether shard production. I need to make a... Oh, so are we still mining at osmium? Yes, we are. How much cetane do we got? Oh, nice. We're up to 18 million cetane again. Okay, perfect. We could even... Look, a little dancing laser. It's just making an M. Oh yeah. Also, we now have our distilled water. I need to start making large quantities of IC2 coolant. I am having to upgrade a lot of machines to LuV power. I've made an LuV energy hatch today. So we have that for our alloy smelter now. Oh, that ended up working pretty well. It's now our primary nitrogen source. See, right now we have 55 million nitrogen, and if I ask for any nitrogen, it will make a batch of 78 million of it. And we've been processing excess fish for methane, which we got a good chunk of methane, 22 million methane now. Oh yeah, things are acting weird. Oh gosh, the aura is now touching the mega EVF. How much is in this thing now? Absolutely beautiful. This thing's gonna turn into a big energized node when we're done. Yeah. It's gonna be so difficult to jar it. Because I won't be able to see anything. But now, the thing we need to do is make the large Essentia smeltery. I think this is kind of a critical thing now. Because the, 200,000, actually, something like 400,000 Essentia we need to make all of this Ichorium. So, actually it's like 500,000. And this dinky little thing over here isn't really handling that. If we can even see it. Yeah, like we're... Yeah, that's not very fast. And if this thing becomes fast enough, then hopefully this will be fast enough. Well, if I upgrade the lathe, the bender, and the extruder, IV hatch. Yeah, I need to upgrade. Okay, so the bender's this line here. Which is another 8 amps. Right now, there's 8 amps going up this line. And then if I expand this further. Okay, let's get our wire cutter. Snippy, snippy, snip. 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 Whoop. Gotta be careful, don't... Ow. I snipped too hard. Gonna upgrade all of the machines. Gonna be super powerful and drain all my power until I have this project complete. And then we'll probably just upgrade them all again. I mean, this is definitely one of the bigger projects. This is rivaling the... I mean, this is gonna be more insane than the Mega EBF project. I mean, that was just me making a Mega EBF. You know what's annoying is that cable lines right up with... What is that? Oh, that's the... Where is the cutting machine at? Cutting machine's there. And I need to upgrade that as well now. That's going to be a little bit of an odd fit. That thing's fast now. Shoot, I didn't make enough, I don't think I have IV energy hatch. I'm pretty sure if I request 2 IV energy hatch, it's going to use the extruder for some part of it. Yep, it did. Wonder how close it actually was able to get, though. Looks like just rods. Yeah, just the rods. Did I get the hatches? I don't see them. I don't see it on here either. Where did they go? Oh, I canceled them, that's why. Oh, that's why it was. I forget that these things needed superconducting wire as well. Superconducting wire at these tiers is some great stuff, though. Okay, now I can remove this. Unhook that. They're now now here comes the dangerous part. We're now going to be having these things really close to each other. So make sure that we don't let them touch. Okay. Okay, let's make the Xeron bolts. Now we got to upgrade this lathe. Oh, this isn't even enough amps. Well, currently we're sending 4, 8. We're saying 8, 16, 24. We're already sending 24 down this line, so I need a 4x for at least a couple blocks. If I want to add the lathes to the party. Another 2 of these, please. Do. No more lathe stuff on this one, right? Yeah, so I can start slicing. Here's our energy hatches for this machine. And I just gotta go up there. And gosh, the fog! The fog! Wait, it's already crafting this? Where's it crafting this at? Oh, it's an LuV recipe, so it can't do it. Oh, it's LV for the screws for some reason. I guess I should have double checked that before upgrading the lathe, but I mean it doesn't really hurt to upgrade the lathe, so there we go. Finally making a Wakawiti, our very first one. What? What a nightmare making that was, but now that's good to go. So it's up to 7,000 of each aspect. It's causing. Oh my gosh. That may start to become a problem. It might be a radioactive nightmare, but it'll be fine. What do you mean it's starting to tear a hole into space time? Oh man. Okay. The large Essentia smeltery. Let's get this working on. I think I actually need a processing pattern this time. There's gonna be a lot going on in this. Oh yes, we never got this. Whatever, just remove this. So much to do. Do you know about the Flux Scrubber wand focus? If you max the Flux Scrubber wand focus to level 5 and pick the bad sounding option at level 3, every time you remove flux, it will with this wand augment, it will what's the word? It will reduce the temp and normal warp a little bit. But it's like so much faster than anything else will. So it's the it's the wand focus flux scrubber. You give it the warping and calming augments. And then all you do is you go to some place you don't care about, and fill a cauldron full of stuff, and then just start wiping it out with the flux scrubber. As long as you can keep the wand charged enough, you probably want to toss 3 frugals on it as well. I don't think it takes that much charge, actually. And then I don't know what but like compared to it's actually not that bad. A flux scrubber, some mixed crystal clusters, a probably a silverwood sapling, but it does say it takes other ones, but I don't always trust that. And an ethereal bloom, which is just a shimmer leaf in thingy-mabob. I mean, fire bats aren't that bad, but if you AFK, that can be problematic. I could see that causing some problems. Did I put the... Yeah, larger sensory. Oh gosh, dang it. I guess I didn't remove all of the... Oh, dang it, it's counting the essentia in here, and I don't know how to get those out of the pattern. Dang it, it still needs Electrum. I can't get that out of the pattern. Uh, how do I fix this? How do I do this? I mean, unless I don't have the Electrum, I do. Maybe it won't care if I... Yeah, I can't access. Oh wait, there's a scroll bar. There's a scroll bar. Ah, scroll bar. Okay. Scroll bar. Okay, so it wants whatever an essential lotus is, a fiery steel gear, tungsten steel, a node linking device, and an alchemical boiler. Okay. We can get those. I mean, I can make some of those. Tungsten steel firebox casing. Okay, add that to the molecular thing. Node linking device. probably need to get a no transducer, but we're gonna use geothermal, and it's just gonna process steam. It's for so we're gonna get free steam out of nothing. And it's gonna be a lot of steam. If you're completely surrounded in the box, could the Eldritch Guardians even do anything to you? Two stacks of chandeliers. Also, I've had weird bugs happen once in a while where my hunger gauge just starts depleting for no reason. Hold on. What was this? Tungsten steel frame box. This is molecular. Okay. Oh, I have the rest of the stuff. So fiery steel gear, essential locust, alchemical boiler. Okay. Fiery steel gear, we can just... Do I have Fiery? Uh normally I just oh, chemical bath. Okay. Steel gear, iron gear. Might as well just do steel gear. Chemical bath, them steel gears. Chemical bath, fiery steel, and then essential locust. This thing's oh god. Okay, what the heck is this? Apparently, I don't know what an essential locust is, but do I have a crystalline brain water? Probably. I need to get Automagi V reader. And I need another goggles of revealing. Mm. Yeah, if you have any non-permanent warp, uh, definitely get that flux squubba, get the flux squubba one augment. You can easily get rid of that 24 with that. Okay, Then I need to do some research. Yeah. Like, just to put it in perspective, the flux scrubber is probably something like 15 times faster than the tobacco. Oh my gosh. Time I come back to this. Oh, we're almost up to 10K. This is looking freaky. It's reaching all the way over here now. Okay, I gotta do some research. Okay, we gotta do Essential Locus and V Reader. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes in Greg. You just gotta just go back and forth, and that's how it works. Where's my scribing tools? And I need a paper. Give me that paper. I'm not sure. I waited all the way to LuV to poke at blood magic. Okay, auto magi. Okay, we need to find something called a V. There it is, V reader. Oh gosh, where'd my paper? Oh, my paper fell away because it's yeah, it's fine. You know what they say? It's all ordo now. What does that do? Yeah, what in the world is an essential locus? Essentia aggregator? Ah. But there is ways to get tiny bits of titanium. Even before you go to the moon. Ah, yeah. gonna craft those quantum eyes or not? Hopefully I have the stuff required for the last step. It's just green. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was going to teach this how to make an Ichorium ingot and just get an idea. Oh wait, that's the wrong void metal ingot. Or actually, wait, which void metal do I have? Void metal. Oh, it is the Dawncraft one. Okay. I mean, just to put in perspective, the cost of 1728 Ichorium, we have the resources to do a lot of this. We have most of the nether star. We have all the nether stars we need already. Void metal, we could start crafting a giant batch of this. We probably need to get that cooking. The osmium is coming in slowly, so that's not too bad. And we're about halfway done with that. So, and then this is not including all of the essentia required, but that puts in, it is going to use pretty much every diamond we have. Yeah, it gets crazy. Once you get to the moon and get your titanium going, you can totally get some AE2 going. I didn't actually even do auto crafting until late EV though. My goodness. This looks so wild. But I did make item storage pretty early on. I think like soon after going to the moon, I got item storage going. My AA2 was pretty janky at the beginning, and then later on I redid all of it. Primal node? For me or for... Oh, just to energize it so you could recharge your wands? Yeah, okay. I really hate the warp explosion sound effects. Jeez. Oh, wait. There's actually stuff going on? Oh, never mind. Whoopsie! Oh, crap. That actually was real explosions this time. And then that actually just destroyed, like, the entire craft, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Ugh. I can't believe every item got destroyed. What was missing? So if I gotta make these 4 things again. What is the essentia required for this damn thing? Electrum, lucrum, potentia, and primals. Lucrum, yeah. Wait, I got electrum, I got lucrum, I got potentia. What primal am I missing? Water, fire, Perdicio. Perdicio, water, and fire. I have all of this stuff. Excuse me, game. What were you missing? Lucrum, Electrum. I have 1,000 Electrum. I have 1,000 Lucrum. 1,000 Potentia. 18,000 Perdicio. 16,000 Ignis. 20,000 water. So why did that... Oh, is it because I don't have this research? No, I should have it. Artifice Large Essentia Smeltery. It shouldn't have even started if I didn't have it, right? I actually don't know why that failed. I'm really confused. Is it just that it was so unstable that it was able to beat my million creeper heads? Okay, well... I'm really, really confused. Again, how do you make a steel? Oh, it's there. Ah, the hardened leather! I hate hardened leather so much. Uh, wait, I have the wax. I have the tanned. Why don't I just give this a forming recipe? What else did it say I needed? No transducer. Really? I'm out of niter? Give me some glowstone. Oh, I'm out of lux. And put in the lux. I didn't get my comparator yet? What the heck is going on? Oh, that's laser engraver. We're currently stuck on making 1,000,000 flawless diamonds. Surprised that that didn't actually cause problems beforehand. Okay, we're gonna have to monitor this time and see what the heck is going on. Wait, I don't think that's the right. We're a bit low on the gear aspect now. Okay, it's making the last processor. Okay. Everything's here. So what was the problem? Alright, this time it's going. Wonder what happened. There we go. Okay. Now we need to make the fusion cells Essentia filter casing. Okay, that's a little bit of an annoying looking recipe, but it requires nether star fluid pipes and dominite, which I don't know if I've ever made that before, but at least we got the controller block done. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized I have this whole subnet here that moves items uh to the pedestal. What even is this side here for? This is a storage bus. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, because we have this whole subnet here. This is we actually should just paint this whole thing yellow, because this is a subnet, and we paint our subnets yellow in this playthrough for some reason. Why yellow? Not really any reason in particular. But I just realized that because everything here is a storage bus, I can actually read what's in this subnet. And I could use the fact that, yeah, all of these pedestals are one subnet. I can use the tricks I've learned in with the other messings around with AE2 systems for my universal experiments. And if there is only one item in this network, then it has to be because the craft is completed. So I could just use a level emitter to control the extraction of items for the crafts. The only thing is I gotta figure out how to pull a data line over. But theoretically, that should just work. We can use a what is it called? I forget the name of it. I'll have to go back down to my AE system, or not to one of my universals to see what it's called. How are these things doing? 12,000 now. Ah, yes, item importer. Yeah, we slap an item importer in here. Though I will say it is a cramped space up there where my altar is. Because now I need to get the subnet to get looped all the way over. I need a lot of anchors. This is going to be a bit messy, but if it works, this is going to be really, really, really nice. Because then I can finally have, like, almost complete automation of this now. Also, we're going to eventually need to shove a power line into here, and so we're going to have an item importer attached to this. I mean, it's going to look a bit messy, unfortunately. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. And then I always forget which way this stupid thing's supposed to face. Is this facing the wrong way? I think it's facing the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, it's gotta face the other way. Of course it does, because they always make them face. They always make the default orientation of these things the most annoying possible. I swear. Give me so many cable anchors. Level emitter. Yeah, emit when below 2, which means it's at 1. Yeah, it's the infinite spray can. Oh, dang it. Ah. I'm getting disoriented there. Arcane Stone. Give me an Arcane Stone. Oh wait, I already have Cable Facade Arcane Stone. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is so... I really wish I had the morph mod was in this. I need to turn myself into a bat so I can squeeze into this. Yeah, I know. And I mean, it is a 1710 mod. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I played it, like, back in this thing, so... See if my new system actually works. Oh. Oh, shoot. It almost works. It almost works. If this thing was fast enough, it would work. Okay. Okay, so I can read the fact that there is only one item left in the subnet. But... But there is a slight problem. But maybe I can just fix that with some extreme speed. We're already sending up 6 channels here. We can send down one more channel. I mean, this is the only way I feel like this is even viable for me to get this power up there. Running a line manually would be semi-madness at this rate. Oh, I need to name the... Okay, okay, accelerator. I don't know if this has power. No, it doesn't have power. Why don't you have power? This should link just fine. We can shut down the accelerators down here for now. Just in case that was something to do with it. Or maybe I just can't attach a superconductor directly to here. Maybe it needs to be a, it doesn't like superconductors, maybe? I don't know why I'm using 8x aluminum, but... Nope, I'm not getting any energy. Why? Or is it just... Yeah, there's no power in it at all, so... I mean, I could always just turbo supercharge it. I don't know why I'm not getting power through this P2P tunnel, but I'm just not. Wait, is this device missing channel? That shouldn't be possible. There's 26 here. There's only 7 running up. Yeah, only 26 channels. What's the big deal? Oh, now it's online. But still nothing on here. Yeah, no power at all. I don't want to troubleshoot something this scary, so... Maybe I'll just end up running a line all the way up here. gonna make me do that, though. That'd be annoying. Yeah, the P2P tunnels are... I'm not sure what's with them. Okay, there it goes. I don't think this is quite running well enough, so... But... Now, why didn't I get a signal? I don't see the level emitter there. Oh, that's annoying. Because the Ichor is like the only recipe that counts as more than... I don't know if we can handle that then. I have another idea, though. How much Ichor is in this pile? This thing should be... That thing's lit up now. Why didn't she move? Oh, because it only moves one item. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh. So this would work for anything other than Ichor. Okay, but I could just manually do the... Okay, because pretty much every other recipe gives only... Okay. So Ichor causes its own problem. Gotta love the edge cases. And I ran head first into one just now. Where is the Ichor? There. Fine, we'll do it like that. This sure doesn't look very pretty anymore. What's another recipe I could do? Oh yeah, how about a rune? Or yeah, not a rune. Ritual stone. Hey, it did work. Nice. So oh gosh, the aura is so massive now. Oh crud. It needs air. Grab it. Are we missing air? Tenebrae. Good old Tenebrae. Yeah, okay. That's at least we can run the power line up here to How do we only have 5,000 zombie heads? Oh, because we... How much spiritists do we have now? Only 44,000. We need to... We need to up our game on those zombie heads. At least this is working. I think there's a way to do it, kind of, but I'm not sure the specifics. I think it can be like, you can have like a level maintainer for aspects. I just don't know how it, works. Yeah, so I need to run a power line up here because for some reason the P2P tunnels aren't working. Unless, oh wait, actually it might know why it wasn't working. No, this is all the same area. That should have worked. So I'm really, really confused as to why it didn't. I guess technically this area came from a P2P tunnel. So even though this P2P tunnel is in this line, another one on it doesn't work. Which I guess that makes sense. What's our size of this thing now? Oh gosh, like you can't even look at it. At 15,000. The whole place is just green. Oh gosh. But boy, is this a lot already. It looks like we got enough to... Oh, we have tons of rarest metal residue. So I think we have all of the ingredients to make the osmium now that we need. It's just more of an issue of... just actually doing the crafts because that distillation tower is so slow. Oh yeah, I was going to make another one of these, so give me another one of these. Oh yeah. I'm just I don't know sure how you get a dragon egg again if you use your dragon egg. I guess you can synthesize it. I'm just not really sure how it works. I think you can resummon a dragon. Yeah, bees will do the thing. This needs 2 input hatches, 2 output hatches. This is going to need some super insane output hatch. Oh, it needs tungsten steel pipe casings in the center. I didn't even see that. Tungsten steel pipe casing. I don't actually have that recipe. Okay. It seems how many of these? 45. Like so for 90 of these, that is 1,500 tungsten steel. That's just for 2 Wakawitties. Oh man, this thing keeps surprising me here and there. Might actually be low on tungsten after this. Because I don't seem to have very much tungstic acid. This is a 24.34 kilobyte thing. Okay, we can do 1 batch of it. Okay. Okay, so the Wakawiti is still being a pain. I hope that the geothermals aren't as bad as the Wakawitis are. But each Wakawiti is 13 geothermals and a humongous amount of power, so I think it's okay to... Jeez. What is 300 squared? 60,000? 90,000. Oh my. Well, we might get it up to 90,000 at the rate we're going. Okay, how's our power looking? It's okay. Yeah, this is such a project. Okay, let's work on this Essentia filter casing, I guess. I think we're gonna need another arcane crafter do that, aren't we? I only have a couple more patterns left in this knowledge core. Yeah, flux scrubber. Yeah, we don't have that, so. Oh, that's an infusion recipe, so. Bellows. I don't think we have that, right? Yeah, we don't have that, so. And guess what? It requires tanned leather, the most evilest of leather. Yeah, we'll make another one of these. Uh, Void rotor, dominite block, small nether, filter machine casings? I never automated that? So, Dominite. I do have one. I don't know how to make this. Looks like I make 8 nuggets. Okay. Make the Dominite nugs. Well, so much is going into this madness. So, we've gotten ourselves a lot of different infrastructure upgrades on this pathway, so it's not like it's only going to give us power. Do, 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 do. Molecular assembler. Oh, out of patterns. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can make all of this properly. Need a bit of that taint essence. How many of these did I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 of them. So I need 6 more. Need 6 more of these. I need tanned leather. Well, we can add that to the... Well, actually, what did it say I needed for 6 of these? No, wrong thing. 6 of these requires great wood slabs and more dominite nuggets and tanned leather. So... Molecular assembler. Toss that in the assembler. Add a chemical bath recipe for tanned leather. I don't know if I have phosphoric acid as a fluid I can make. Looks like I can. Okay, give me my chemical bath. Bath it. And yum. Actually, we probably only need like that much. $17,000 now. Let's see. What? Okay. So we are now craftinating this. Hopefully it's all coming together properly. Okay, that part's come along nicely. Now we need something called magic casing. We need like 84 of it. We also need thaumium alchemical furnaces. Magic casing, though, is an arcane work table recipe, so we need a no arcane assembler. Which means I need another thaumium boss silverwood scepter. Why don't I have that as a... I should have made that a recipe. Remove Ichorium for now. Can I create fiery blood? Yes, I can. The heck is a dimensional lure? That sounds cool. Oh wow, it says it can make everything. The automation is working though. Okay, it's just waiting 40 years to craft another fiery blood. Oh, why it needs to take 400 years to make it. It's actually 60 seconds of EV. Come on, finish. How much more? Oh, it did finish. Okay, why is it not? Oh, did it finish? Yay, okay. Then I just gotta charge this sucker. Oh, it finished mining the osmium. Uh, I feel like there was something I was needing to mine that I had found out about a few minutes ago, but I can't remember what it was. There was like some resource that was like, I could really use some more of this. I'm kind of low. What in the world was it? No. I wish the history was longer. I think I can make this history longer. I think there's like a setting for it somewhere, maybe. How far away can you see this thing from here? make it quite annoying because I have to actually charge it. I mean, I don't have access to thaumium rings. Wait, what is it making? Uh, shoot. What is it doing? Uh-oh. I already gave you your scepter. Cancel that. There's another, and I need another knowledge core. Why do I not have that automated? I haven't taught it how to make a block of Ordo. Now, I don't even remember what I was trying to make. Well, I mean, we got ourselves a new core and a new assembler, so that's good. That will give us uh did we get our we have 6 of these? Whatever ever happened to number 7? Why are you scheduled and not actually just happening? What? Oh. Alter. What's it called? Alchemical furnace times 7. Then steel, fire crystal block. Didn't I just give you the recipe for? Hey, welcome back. The things become very green. Very, very green. We're almost at 20,000. Oh my gosh, I did the wrong iron plate. Thaumium alchemical furnace times 7. Just needs the fire crystal blocks. Okay. There we go. That's another piece of the thingy-mabob taken care of. That is, as long as I can craft this without any problems. We're a bit low on Gearius. Gearius Prime, but... I made... I managed to automate the altar. I don't know if you were here for that. But I use the fact that all of these pedestals are on a subnet, and I just use a level emitter that waits until there's one item left, and then it moves it. So it was a bit too fast, so I had to put the accelerator on this to make sure it completes the craft before this thing grabs it and moves it away. And also, it doesn't work for Ichor, because Ichor makes 2 items instead of 1 item, so I have to have this little conduit dedicated specifically for Ichor. But it works out pretty darn well otherwise. Oh, the magic casing. That's what we were going to do next. Okay. Yes, I'm remembering now. Magic casing. And then it's magic casing times 84. Okay, so I need Damium casings and glass. How do I just not have the ability? Why do I not have just glass as a... I mean, I think I just take a bunch of sand and toss it into the arc furnace once in a blue moon. I think that's just been my MO. Yeah, so, but, since it's all on the subnet, and I can just read the entire subnet, because I learned that trick while I was doing all of those AE2 experiments. Because that's how my janky setups here work, is I read, like, this entire subnet, and I'm like, wait, I could just use that same type of theory up there. And it works. Minus a little bit of jank with the Ichorium, but... But it, like, legitimately works. Oh, almost done. Wait, what are you using to craft Salus? Oh, I think we're grinding balance shards. That's right. That's what we do. Okay, there goes the casings. So the final thing is the Essentia diffusion cell. We need 28 of those. We could go for LuV if we really wanted to, but I think we're gonna probably just go for, well, this is also LuV. It requires a pump instead. Small Ichorium gears I'm not very happy about, though. I mean, this thing should run relatively fast as is. Permutatio and Vacuous and Aqua. Tiny Titanium. Strengthened Glass? Oh. Block Glass HV. Oh, okay. What's a good HV glass? Warded Glass works, apparently? Yeah, Warded Glass works. Well, it says it accepts warded, so alter. Damian frame buff and Essentia buffer. Okay. Welcome to green. Okay, so that's... Oh, crud! Ah, gosh, that scared the crap out of... Oh, it's the drone bay. Whoops, and I also just broke that. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just get some drones. Ah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that. Oh, my. That. Alarm! The drones! The drones! You know, I could just... How is our power here? We're doing okay. We did make we have now made pretty much everything for one Wakawitsi, except for I need a really, really high-end steam, a really, really big output hatch. Yeah, like this giant output hatch. There's no way to make dense steam, is there? Like, I can't, like, there's not like some sort of super cool transformation thing, because those XL turbines, uh, they can use dense steams. Uh, but I don't know if there's like steam hatch. Is there a steam hatch? No. Well, there is fluid input for steam multi-blocks. Oh, the old tier stuff. Okay. Oh, there's also one of these suckers. Yeah. Uh, gotta keep feeding the green doom cluster. It's just gonna get more and more ridiculous. Okay. We got 4 drones made already. Alright, I can plop. Oh, gosh dang it. Why are you still out? Oh, because this doesn't check until it checks every 20 seconds, so it. Oh, there's another 4. Nice. There we go. I don't know how I would function if I didn't have access to this drone port. This drone port is there's so many machines in this factory now. Lowered yeah, I could, but I thought this thing barely needs to, so I just had it I had it I don't remember. Yeah. I set it to 20 seconds just because it doesn't really need to be pulling it that often. But then I forgot. Da. Why are you scheduled and not actually? Oh, it's probably because it's waiting to generate magic again. That's why. Probably. I'm assuming that would be why. But it's all there, so I don't know why it's not crafting it. It's a little bit glitchy, these arcane crafting terminals. I think I needed 69 of them. Oh, it's crafting the first diffusion cell. Let's make sure that this is actually working. Vacuous, Aqua, and I didn't check the other Permutatio. Okay, we're fine on Permutatio. Ow! Is this thing a little bit unstable? I probably should abacus this and... I thought I had an abacus, but I don't know where it went. Huh? Graphite does. Isn't this an assembler recipe? Wait, no, that's graphene. I could start doing Aquita wafers instead of phosphorus wafers for stuff. I mean, it'd be a bit spendy though, still. But it's only one knack ingot. It's also technically faster because it's a perfect overclock up one. But As much as I want to keep going, I should try to sleep, annoyingly. Ugh. I really don't actually want to stop. I'm actually, I mean, this is the most fun part of this pack is when you get into the next mega project. Like there's probably going to be a break after I finish the power plant and all of that and do all of this. Because it's still probably going to be another stream or two until it's done. And again, we're making a good chunk of progress. Maybe we could do it on the next stream. Yeah, yeah, seriously. Sleep. But I have Greg. I gotta do the Greg. But uh but yeah, it's yeah, this is where it gets really fun is when I do something really stupid. Because when you want to do something really stupid, you got to do some really extreme things to actually get it to work. Well, we made some major progress. We're getting the stuff for that. We have most of the large Essentia smeltery done. Oh no. I also gotta remember what the next meteor I was supposed to summon is, because I can't remember. Osmium meteor. Osmium meteor is finished. But I think I have enough osmium now. I just gotta process the gosh darn stuff. The zombie head input rate is not very good. So the Spiritus issue may still kind of persist. What's going on? Do I even want to know? I'll probably end up seeing a video about it in short time. Wait, that's enough to cause a ruckus? Okay, well, at least it's not something disastrous. I'm used to Linux news being somewhat disastrous. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was supposed to end the stream. 23,000. Hopefully the game doesn't break when I try logging on with all of that going on. You know, it'd be a shame if I somehow lost my progress on the giant orb of doom. Well, hopefully everything there is stable. Oh, who is playing? Oh, hey, Ruckus is. I've been on so long that I managed to actually get to the start of his stream. Uh, mm. Anywho, thank you for dropping by. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Take care. Do, 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 do.